Greetings, Agent. Prepare your defenses. Initiating match.
Hi, how are you?
Okay, we're taking a moment here. We're taking a moment to boot up stuff. Because I also need to make sure my VTubing dude is booted up and everything. Game capture, Genshin. Also found this this radio, this lo-fi radio that started May 5th. By the way, how have you been doing, Rohan? Also, did you finish your Amplifier thing yet? Because I could sure... I'm not so sure if we could duo it, or if we could get somebody else to, like, get the score, because I still need to get the score on my main account. For now, I just want to hop on over to my free-to-play to see what is up. Maybe we can duo it, but also at the same time... I don't want to exactly put too much restrictions on us in the event, my dude. So I just want to be sure. If I can run Tartaglia on most of them, then we should be Gucci A-OK. Also, I'm trying to think of an idea. Like, what if I want to do a chair stream? Should I actually have, like, a talking... Actually, that would be funny. Dude, I can, like, literally put a face on this chair and be a talking chair. This would be, like, literally legitness. All I gotta do is just Photoshop that. That would be, like... that would be bananas. Alright, hold on. I need to make sure I'm well hydrated and stuff. Okay, I got you, my dude. I got you. All right, let's make sure we got this though. I hope this motion tracking, this leap motion tracking won't be bothered by my microphone. If anything, I could just put my microphone a little bit more forward, but also at the same time, it has to be at the right level in order for my camera to not get blocked and stuff. Alright. Alright, so we're in place, we're in session, and let's see here. Okay. I think my... Alright, so this is very interesting. Okay, so here's the nice thing. Let me just adjust myself real quick. The hand movements are very fluid for the leap motion here. So I got like a chest mount in order to have my arms be tracked a little bit better. And it's not too shabby actually. So we just put our arm down right here, and then we'll put my left arm back where it is. So that way it looks like my right arm is the arm that's really active and whatnot. But also at the same time, there's only so much that my leap motion can do. I really love the hand movements on this, honestly. It's very fluid, but I think it's just my model that requires some major work because you can see my sleeves are ripping through, which shows my model's skin. But it's not the most concerning thing. It happens to a lot of models. I just need to get my artist to like look at this for me and see if they can get this fixed. So that's the thing. Another thing is that, well, if I don't have like one stable arm, if I don't have like both of my arms being stable, like I can't clap my hands or whatnot, so unfortunately we can't clap properly because of how limited the leap motion is. That's okay. Let me just put my left arm down for now, so that way we can go ahead and do whatever we gotta do here. My mouth movement is a tiny bit better. It's a tiny bit better because, well, I've adjusted it a little bit, but also at the same time, I can't be able to open my mouth too much unless I adjust it further. In other news, we're currently about to be friendship level 6 with free-to-play D-Luke, and I say free-to-play because this is my second account. And what is... let's see, Leon is online, Irie just hit level Adventure AR-50, Poggers. Tyler's online. Yeah, I can move my arm again. Perfect. I also decided to actually let people check like what artifacts my main account uses and stuff. Oh. Well, my ID is there, but my friend list is full on my first account anyways, lol. If I could just break the HP a little bit more. Although, if I could just maintain over 1,000 attack and over 30k HP as Zhongli, that would be pretty pogs. Benny's HP needs work. It needs to be on a similar level to Zhongli, if possible. Because his healing, his Fantastic Voyage scales to max HP, although it will... oh, you can't click on this. Even though the attack boost is still only affected by his base attack. Which is fine, which is just fine. I think I see why people would want to... You either have to use Defender's Will or Gambler. I think, honestly, I might just swap out Gambler with Archaic Petra because we're missing out some extra stat boost bonuses without Archaic Petra. But your Benny is I'm dead. Well, at least I swapped him out for like 4-piece Noblesse, so he can be like full on support now. But Don't mind the least of it, he's got constellations. Major constellations. Okay, so... Venti right now is on two-piece Glad, two-piece Viridescent, which is fine for him, although that's actually the artifact set for Xiao. Kuching is on Thundering Fury, two-piece Thundering, two-piece Glad, which is definitely for her for Electro Queen because I have her maxed with a maxed Reliance Roar at Refinement rank 3. Jean is about to get a max refined prototype Rancor because I swapped her back for Gladiator's Finale because we're actually working on this goblet. We want to see if we can actually max out this goblet so we can actually max out her normal attack. I want to see how long I can actually run this sword at base attack 424 because this is a very funny number. Yeah, it feels like the Archaic is a must, so I'm definitely going to plug Archaic on here. Right now, as far as my main account is concerned, my child is a... My child. I mean, this dude is literally my boy, my adopted boy. This boy, with one constellation on him because he won the 50-50, is probably my most built unit alongside Kuching. Jean, not so much. Zhongli is getting there. Meanwhile, this account has got the DPSs. DPS, DPS, DPS. Can be main DPS, can be support. She can suit both roles. And she's support. Alright, let me go ahead and see that we do our Hoyo Lab login, actually. Once again, I get reminded of doing Duolingo. It's all good, game. We'll get to it. We will get to it. Oh, is my thing frozen again? Hold on a second. Let me restart my avatar. Man, it's way too early. It is way too early for things to be crashing right now. I think one of the main issues is that Hoyo Lab takes in a lot more resources than normal. Hold on, let me go 2D for a second while I go ahead and take a look at what the heck my PC is doing. My Albedo is probably my best. Oh yeah, we could take a look while I'm literally a chair. Definitely better attack than me, but then again, Albedo was not built or born to be a DPS character. He's meant to be like full-on Geo support. He's not really the type of character who would be built to be a DPS to begin with. I mean, people can build him to be a DPS if they want to, but he just wasn't built that way. And now my Discord decides to crash. What the heck is going on? Yeah, definitely. He's the primary 5-star for defense, while Xingyang and Noel Xingyan and Noelle did defense as well. Although Noelle does it to a great capability, she's a lot more capable for the defensive thing than Xingyan can, considering Xingyan only uses defense for basically her skill. Maybe I should make a channel points reward where I can, where if somebody wants me to check out their account. Well, then again, looks like you're working on something here. I do see an archaic Petra flower, so that's something. It's just about right. Physical Chi-Chi. Now this is something. Of course. I'm sure you're not the only one, Rohan, and why is my thing not working? Oh, it's because microphone. Yeah, right. Microphone. Okay, now I can make him disappear. Okay, we should be good now. We should be good, back in order. Okay, I see what you're doing here. The interesting thing is that, like, even though, like, Book Boy is a healer, he does burst healing more so often than, like, Noelle and Barbara doing active healing. Because you have to, like, wait for, like, split seconds in order for these, like, ranged swords in order to restore HP, or wait until you get damage. But even then, with the attack patterns of enemies nowadays, it's like you get one hit, you heal some HP, but you get hit another time after that right away, and you still get damage, more damage than you can get healed in some cases. Ah, Blackcliff. Definitely a pretty good choice for her. Physical Pale Flame Kaching. Okay. Oh, damn. Defense. Okay. Two-piece Noblesse, two-piece Archaic Petra. Okay, that's fine for him. I see. Crescent Pike, Physical Rosaria. That's how it's fine. Blizzard Strayer, crowd damage bonus. Definitely can use 4-piece or 2-piece for her. Because also at the same time, you could do a physical damage bonus for her as well. Oh, you could. Hopefully you get like at least like 1 or 2 more constellations of her. Because that makes her a heck of a lot better. I see. I haven't been really focusing on her normal attack or her skill, mostly because her main support is in her Q. Benny. Pretty good amount of HP. Festering Desire. Okay, that's fine for him. 4-piece Noblesse. Okay. Pyro damage bonus. Actually, that's a neat idea. 2-piece physical, 2-piece noblesse, because you're primarily going to be active with his skill anyway. That's a neat idea. Oh, if you have like one more constellation for Razor though, you're set. I'm not really going to go look at the artifacts too much because I know the highest possibility of the substats being HP or defense is just way too high, unfortunately. Wait, actually, does she have her character stats available? Oh no, she doesn't. This is really not a bad collection of 5 stars, though. Although it's kind of debatable with Chi-Chi, because Chi-Chi is both good and bad, depending on who you're talking to. But this is not a bad collection of 5 stars to have, although she did spend for them. Oh, this is tempting to click on, but I want to save this experience for probably next week when the weekly resets. I want sacrificial swords, but I don't get any. That's like me on my main account right now. Okay, so apparently if we hit friendship level 6, the character will say something new. Let's put that into perspective. Like here, for example. Wait. What commissions do I have today? Okay, there's basically 3 fight commissions and 1 commission where I need to talk to somebody. Suddenly, a wild Leanne appeared. What do you want to look for? A sweet flower they just picked up? Oh my god. I can literally... I need to do a facepalm. Close enough. I literally was just saying, okay, what do you need? A sweet flower I just picked up? She literally was looking for a sweet flower I just picked up. Wait, how many do you just need? I only need...
Bruh.
Oh my god, I can't. Poor Gale Blade being ignored on your gene. I don't use Gale Blade so much. It's not really an important skill for me because we're not focusing on animo damage bonus. I'm focusing more on her... For Gale Blade, I can use it for animo damage bonus. Well, do I want to use it for animo damage bonus here? Well, I have a gene on this account now. So I could use animo damage bonus for her on here. So we have 2 completely different genes. On my main account, she's physical DPS. On this account, she could be animo support healing. That's a thought, though. Do I want to actually... This just makes me completely... It just makes me completely question what the heck... What artifacts I want to get for her. Because it would be great to get her 2-piece Glad, but I don't know if I want to do 2-piece Maidens versus 2-piece Viridescent. Although, even without 2-piece Viridescent, I could still get animo damage bonus with an animo goblet. So, attack timepiece, animo damage bonus goblet.
Yes, I see.
I have to go to Mondstadt for this. Let's go fight everything else on the map first.
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
Hi, how are you?
Hey James, how you doing? Oh, this is interesting. I had to talk to another troubled NPC, and just as I was guessing that they needed a sweet flower, they literally needed a sweet flower. Also, if my arm is looking kind of jank, it's because I'm kind of testing out my, what is it called? My leap motion tracking, which is basically tracking my hand movements for my model. And honestly, the movement of the fingers is a heck of a lot better than the movement for my arms. My arm movements are very janky, but it could be worse. It's definitely improved from last time. I think one of the main issues is that, like, part of it is that my microphone is blocking the camera of this thing. Because I don't have it as an overhead microphone. Well, can I set it up as an overhead microphone? Let me see if I can do that. Let me turn off my microphone for a quick sec. Okay, let's see here. I just turned it upside down. Let's see if that will actually bork up the camera. It might bork up the camera. Not gonna lie. Or the other thing I could do is I could remove my chair and start to use another software we can do. The face tracker process is gone, apparently. Actually, this would be a good idea to see if we can use this other piece of software I got. Let's get rid of the chair for now. Oh, whoops, hold on. Get rid of the chair for now. And then, if I put myself on this thing... Alright, let me turn on this program. It's called V-Magic Mirror. Alright, so there's me right now. All of you have to do for this is just... First of all, I have to uncrop myself. That way y'all can see that. And then... all we gotta do is chroma key this. It's a lot of things we're testing today, actually. Okay, so the chroma key did a really way too good of a job. Let's put it at 200 for now. Okay, so there's me. Now I have to make sure that my mouth movement is Gucci. It's working a-okay. Mouth sync, mouth sync. Show volume, sensitivity. What I do like about this program is that at least it can show y'all that, like, I can breathe and stuff. But now I have to make sure that at least my mouth is working. Oh, there we go. Alright, so now it looks okay. It looks like I'm breathing. Looks like I'm mouthing and stuff. Great job, great job. Let's see if I can increase the sensitivity of this. Yeah, okay. Maybe if I decrease it a little bit? Sensitivity F5. Now let's just put it at 0. Okay, not bad. This is not bad. Now, if we do the external tracker, I guess... okay, let's turn off external tracker then. I don't think we need to. Alright, let's just test this out. Maybe I'll swap back to my first software. Although, I'm not gonna lie, this does look pretty cool.
Need my help as usual? Shaken and stirred!
Back at ya! Back at ya! Power that ended Haishan! Teamwork is strength!
Verdict is...
What I really wish is we can actually add the face tracking of VC Face to this software. But for visual presentation, it's not too shabby. It's pretty decent. Okay, one more commission, and my D-Luke might say something at friendship level 6. Let's do this one over here. Should go ahead and get Stream Raider started in the meantime. Actually, speaking of Stream Raiders, where are we at with this right now?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Wait a minute. Oh, is today PvP day?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Alright, let's see if the captain account works this time.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Okay. We have what you completely would call overloaded, I guess. Wilp. Okay, let me make sure if we're working over here. Wait. Hold up. Clearly I'm not being displayed anymore. Okay, back to this thing then. I'll just put a tank here for now. Okay, let me see if I can get everything back and up and running. Because that was very, very weird. Sorry about that, folks. I don't know what the heck happened there. Discord doesn't want to shut down, apparently. Also, why is everything running on CPU? Things should be running and allocating to my GPU. This I do not understand. What position am I on right now? Okay. I mean, as long as I'm close enough to the corner, we should be all good. If it looks like it. I think the main difference here is that on one scene, my chair and myself are just scooched over for a little bit, and then that's what happened. Let's take a look at the Stream Raiders map. Hey, thank you for redeeming the posture check, Sin. Hope you're doing well. Should have shut down this Netflix browser. Okay, so we got some people here. We got Rohan, we got GP, and we got Wolf the Adventurer. We might need a few more peeps in this, though. And go ahead and give a quick shout out to the one and only Sinfanta. That's playing some Monster Hunter.
Cowabunga.
Yeah, that's true. We do have to hydrate. We do has to hydrate. I see you with the Sinfanta emotes, James. I see you. I see you for sure. Can I point? Can I actually point? I can't do a proper thumbs up with this tracking. It's weird.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Retribution!
Shaken and stirred.
Chronicus!
Not bad. Be it chess or combat, you always seem to surprise me. Working with you is quite the novelty. So, I look forward to continuing to work with you, partner.
Sure thing, my dude. Sure thing.
I used to believe if I was to stamp out evil, I would have to walk alone in darkness. However, seeing your perseverance, I know I was wrong. Friend, I owe you my thanks. I've become stronger. Though it is still not enough, what lies in wait for...
So he says they've completely added new ascension lines.
Next time.
That partner line is not located in the files at all. I remember when I ascended Jean on my main account, she said something about something about the Knights of Favonius. But it's not in her voice lines. Interesting. Maybe somebody recorded on YouTube. Also, maybe I need to turn down my settings. I feel like my... I feel like the game is tearing up little by little. C1 D-Luke? Oh my god, that is a major flex, my dude. That must mean you lost the 50-50, or got lucky on the normal banner. Where was that piece of meat that dropped? I shouldn't have to sweat about it. I have how many pieces of meat anyways? Over 1,000? So I think it's very interesting that when items that drop sometimes would glitch into the little walls and the rocks and stuff. when they shouldn't be. Oh shoot, I accidentally pressed Q again. It hurts the most because you didn't get Jade Cutter. They have to like really stop making exclusives, or just get the exclusives on the normal banners, so that way anybody who's missed out on specific banners can just... Oh, that's even an ice one too. That would have been perfect.
To ashes! Let's light it up! Take this!
Time for retribution!
I could also see how and why there are people who just don't like, after some time, don't really like Diluc so much, because there are a lot of people who say that, oh, this dude's boring. What's going on with Gluthix right now? Is he having some continue issues? Some connection issues?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
But yeah, we outie. Hey Liam, thank you for the epic bomber. The weapons can have a separate banner, or anyone going for G&D will be on all the pain. Yeah, that's facts. Oh, actually, I got like a video we could watch together, folks. I got a video we could watch together as soon as I get these commissions out of the way, because I just wanted to hear Diluc's Ascension line. His Friendship Ascension line. Because I honestly thought that the Ascension line that they speak, the new ones that they speak, would appear in the voiceover wait, hold on.
You have business to attend? Not bad. Be it chess or combat, you always seem to surprise me. Working with you is quite the novelty. So, I look forward to continuing to work with you, partner.
Oh. Okay. So it's basically when they hit friendship level 6, this line is spoken. Huh. What do you know? You learn something new every day. Today I learned. In the words of Kaiser Dude, today I learned. That's what they say. Now we know, guys. Now we know. Good Dragon Strike, right? Like Hanzo? Ryuga wagateki wo kuraru. Okami yo. Wagateki wo kuraie. I mean, people can have the right to be jelly for like somebody having a 5-star character that they don't have. That's understandable because RNG is RNG. We're not in complete control of what characters the game chooses to give us, anyways. We can only cross our fingers.
Stupid city, so boring.
Cross our harps, hope to die, stick a needle in my eye. That's how the old rhyme scheme goes. See, it's very interesting with this tracking.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next
It,
time.
so it makes one arm be more functional than the other, but the one thing that's very impeccable is how the finger tracking is totally on point. Mostly on point. I'm very surprised, but this is functional. I can like move my hands around for like a reaction video. Technology is very interesting these days. Oh, so who else is online right now? Oh, EU's online. Wait, can I look at EU's... Wait, I can look at their level 20 Lisa. Ah, okay. Okay, so she does... Wait. This Lisa has constellations? This is the first time I see somebody's Lisa having constellations. What the fripp? Yo? Okay, obviously not built, but constellations on Lisa? Oh my god. Ow. My head. That's definitely a lot more pog than C0 Lisa. Okay, okay. Actually, is Leon flexing anybody? Oh wait, I already looked at his stuff before. Wallace Gravestone. Lol. But hey, works for D-Luke. It's basically his signature weapon. Yeah, Skyward Blade. Okay. Noblesse oblige, Arcane Petra, okay. Okay. After using elemental skill, increases normal and charge to... Okay, so this is that kind of Mona. Interesting. Actually, here's another interesting combination we can try. 2-piece gamblers on D-Luke. Although, actually, to be honest, you're not going to get full stat benefits if you use gamblers. Although, 2-piece gamblers can pair with sacrificial. Not gonna lie. Physical official. Full support Benny. Okay, that's pretty fine for... Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. Oh, this is a... Yo, this timepiece, though. Yo, can I get this timepiece? Like, please? Can I just get this lovely timepiece? Sucrose. Oh yeah, that's fine for her. Wait. Ooh, that's an interesting timepiece, actually. Yeah, I'm kind of experimenting with Sucrose on my main account at the moment. She's definitely something. Definitely a hell of a lot better with constellations. This Tyler's character's information? Okay, they're hidden. Oh. Her stuff is visible. Alright, so... Prototype. Rust. Jade Spear. Sack Sword. Black Sword. Sack. Mappa Mare. Yeah, she's a cute character. She just needs to get her built. Dragon Spine Spear, obviously. Blizzard Strayer. Oh, she's been working on him. Her attack timepiece looks better than mine. What the flip? Although my flower and my feather look better than hers. Oh, yo. You ever get when that moment when you get the artifact with the perfect main step and everything else is flat? That hurts. Crit damage. It's honestly hard for me to ever, like, find a proper balance for D-Luke to get the right amount of crit damage versus the right amount of crit rate, because his crit rate levels up when you ascend him, but... Ooh, if this was attack percentage, this would kind of be nutty, not gonna lie. I don't expect the most perfect substats. Oh, this flower can actually be given to Bookboy as well. Oh, that kind of hurts. That hat does hurt, though. Mutually, not gonna lie. She wants to run a physical Zhongli, but the thing is... she's still trying to build him. If this was HP instead of defense percent, this would be really great for him. But of course, we can only hope for so much. This is definitely absolutely her best artifact to date. Probably, like, Irie's nuttiest artifact. I'm definitely happy that she got this hat. Since Chi-Chi's her primary healer, so... Kuching is her first 5-star, though, so... it's not bad to start off with her, honestly. We gotta farm Thundering Fury together. If this is 2-piece Gladiator and 2-piece Thundering, this would be a really set Kuching. That's not to say that 4-piece Glad doesn't work for her, but she's an Electro Queen, so... 2-piece Blizzard Strayer. This could be 2-piece Blizzard Strayer, 2-piece Noblesse, because of this dude's... Ah, she's really building Popsicle Boy. Because most of his constellations are Oh, she has no constellations for him. I thought she did. Most of the constellations are tailoring to building up his Q, interestingly. He's one of those kind of units. Actually, James, have you finished the, what is it called? Whatchamacallit? The Energy Amplifier event yet? Because I'm going to be in need of finishing that on my main account, not going to lie. I finished it when I was helping it out in co-op on this account, so I don't need to worry about it anymore, but on my main account, I have not been getting my points. Well, then again, we're definitely going to be spending more time in doing, tonight on the main account, anywho. Just did the 5k at each to hit 20k. Sounds like a plan. Do you both? Yo, boys, do y'all wanna... I don't know if I could solo, but I feel like it might be a teensy bit better if we co-opted together. I feel like if we have like a fourth member, we would get the whole Shroom Squad on board. The whole Shroom Squad up in Genshin. There we go. My smiley face is delayed. But then again, who would be? Oh yeah, before I switch, I should actually check on my teapot thingy. Also, I actually prepared a lot of gold books because I am prepping to get his... I'm planning to crown his E. I never think I would want to crown anybody, but it's pretty firm. We're going to be crowning Diluc's E. We're going to crown Xiao's Q. And then, who else do I want to crown? I don't know if I want to crown the Coco Goat. Yes, she's a DPS, but I don't know. I really should level up the Ambus Bow, though. So long, 365 Ambus Bow. Let's see if we could get you to 420. Oh, it goes to 422. So close to 420. It's okay, though. She does better damage now, though. I think probably besides... Wait, what's probably the best artifact do I have on this account? I think it's probably her Cryo Goblet, honestly. This is probably one of my best free-to-play artifacts to date. It's really nutty. Before, what's DPS? I honestly could play support. You said that, Child is not good for 2 of those, so I can play support half the time. Okay, now we just hand him his medicine, get the commissions turned in, and then we'll do Stream Raiders, and then we'll get to my main account. And I'll see if we can actually do Spiral Abyss on the... Yeah, I'll see if we can do Spiral Abyss on my main account. We should be able to max out the stars in floors 9 and 10. I don't know about 11 because... Actually, maybe my main Kuching might be able to take up... No. The Abyss Heralds are... they take moderate damage. Not gonna lie, they do take moderate damage. And the Fatui floor is just troublesome no matter what. The main benefit I have on my main account, though, is that I have Sucrose and or Venti. Although I could just Venti a lot of the characters, the enemies. I don't think we're going to be pulling for any more on this account for a while, because how much more time is left before Eula's banner comes out? Yeah, I only have like 180. We did a total of like 65 pulls since D-Luke, and even though I'm guaranteed the next 5-star character, it feels like kind of a waste to just blow off a lot of pulls and not have enough for the next guaranteed character I want. So I guess for now we're not going to be able to get Zhongli on the free-to-play account. However, we did get a C1 Yanfei though, so that C1 Yanfei is still pretty pogs, so our banner pulling this time was not a complete loss. Pretty happy for that. Yeah, absolutely, for sure, with Electro and Cryo. I just don't chip enough with, you probably gotta max out our Elemental Goblets, that's why.
Add Ash.
2 hours and 4 minutes.
Add Ash. Everyone can hear your voice.
Alright, let's swap accounts, but before we swap, let's go ahead and do some Stream Raiders. Number 1 victory royale, da da da, got to get down. Da 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 da. I need to put down an epic unit somewhere. Please 5 war beasts. The next level might be too easy. Is there no healer on this map? My dude. My dude does not have a healer. I'll probably just randomly put an epic rogue. There we go. It's like playing chess, in a way. Even though, like, the thing is with this current Abyss is that we still need to defend the monument, it's not too terrible because the treasure hoarders are complete pushovers. The last one that we had to do where we had to defend the monument was just very atrocious. Completely atrocious. Oh hey, 17 units, that is very pogs. We got Wolf the Adventurer, Leon, Rohan. Alright, we got the whole squad up. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's yeet them out of here. Alright, here we go, folks. Let's get them out of the playing field. I'll also make sure to do my Hoyle Lab login in the meantime. If I didn't miss a day, today would have been the day I get extra primos. Okay, so Leon has lent the most kills. Rohan has lent the most assists. Let me turn the music back on. Rohan is tied in at 8 kills with Wolf the Adventurer. Nikif landed 6 kills. I've landed 2 kills, 2 assists, and JP landed 2 kills. Okay, I wonder if Leon is there. If Leon is not there, would you like the Centaur, Rohan? The Centurion? Or would you... Or shall we give this to Leon? This one will be a first come, first served. And that's also true. Treasure hoarders do be spawning together. They do be buddy-buddy together. That is definitely not wrong. Oh yeah, something else we can do. Eula's character thingy came out. Let's watch it together. As soon as I finish this login. Perfect. Today's login was Mora. I will take that. No care? Alright, let's see what it raffles to. Hey, it's given to Leon. Poggers. Alrighty then. We have the ancient boss over here, or we have the bridge over here. Let's actually go to the unknown. It's the unknown. Alright, I believe we got this. I believes we got this. Champion Buster. That's a lot of champion gear. Alright, let me bring up Eula's video so we can see how nutty it is. A lot of people right now are very, 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 a lot of people are Eula stands? Is that a way to put it? Or is it more than stands? I'm not pulling for Eula personally. Even if I do try out her gameplay, I could probably feel how she is basically a 5-star version of Popsicle Boy. But I wish anybody luck to pulling her. All right, let's check out this video for ourselves. Let's see how nutty it is. Let us see how nutty this is.
Thanks for sharing the table with me. To think all the other patrons are actually avoiding me. I'll remember this. Seriously, they cared that much about my lineage? Even if I were out for vengeance, they'd have to wait their turn.
The Gunhilder clan, the Roggenvinder clan, and the Lawrence clan are the 3 most prominent families in Mondstadt's history. Among them, the Lawrence clan became blinded by their desires, plunging Mondstadt into a dark era under the aristocracy's oppression. In time, Lady Vanessa overthrew the aristocracy and established the Knights of Favonius, while the Lawrence clan quickly fell into obscurity. Over the next 1,000 years, their flame of vengeance continued to flicker and burn, but never again did it ignite into a blaze. Perhaps the finishing blow to the Lawrence clan was she who is known as the Spindrift Knight, most gifted descendant of the Lawrence clan, Eula, joining the Knights of Favonius. Although the word vengeance is always upon her lips, she has proved time and again that she is a kind-hearted and honorable ally.
Hey, when a noble woman is speaking, you are to lower your drink and look her directly in the eyes. You really ought to learn some proper etiquette.
Gesundheit.
I bet it's that Gunhilder girl talking about me behind my back again. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
If you say so, you're still gonna be on our team regardless. I love how it's basically confirmed that, like,
Vengeance.
that if any character needs to, like, vent and stuff, they just vent over to Ether. Pretty much. I just want the weapon more than her? Dude. If you want the weapon, then best of luck on that weapon as well. I'm sure it will be a fine and dandy weapon. I guess you could say, like, her appearance is rather,
Not.
But of course, for anybody who is a fan of wanting to pull for her. Anywho. Her sneezes won't allow people got her to want her. What? Come on. Bruh, I can't believe you still have Nick's emote. Okay, I need to recalibrate my laughing face. Okay, first things first, I got something to show you guys. I got something to show the boys here. Boys and any grills who are around. Recuperating from illness? Oh, is this a post? Is this another achievement commission? Yo, dude? Oh no, the what is it? I think this is the concluding commission you do for curing Anna. And I got an achievement for this off stream. Oh yeah, so I apparently got lucky this week. Boom. Sword billet, which means R5 Rancor, here we come. Okay, I really need to recalibrate this.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
And my face is gonna be stuck until my software decides to... There we go. Alright, alright. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're moving. As long as we're moving. Okay. It's still kind of delayed a little bit, but... we're fine. We'll be fine. Ooh, thank you for the epic bummer again, Miyun. That's very appreciated. As long as we get control of the robos on that battlefield, then we should be okay. I'd like something made, please. I would like my final prototype Rancor to be made, please. No character bonus. Yeetus.
Booyah! Not.
There it is, the final refinement.
Not.
Not gonna lie, it's still kinda nutty. Kinda nutty. Not gonna lie. Wait, for real, Rohan? Wait, hold on a second. I do need to check my teapot, though. Nobody will suspect a thing.
Maybe.
Looks like I just need to collect more pieces of bamboo and then I can craft something else. Yeah, I'm gonna find some more bamboo first, and then we'll go ahead and do some crafting, and then you can help, and then anybody can help me with the boost. I also need more silk flowers, apparently. I need a bot command that will actually repost my latest Twitter post that I went live and stuff. I don't know, like... I just don't know. There are times when I just literally don't know. cabbage. Yo, my hunch says that the weird helichurl, the strange helichurl left it there. Okay, I think I'm Gucci on the bamboo.
Maybe. Maybe.
And of course I need to collect some silk flowers. I'll get those off stream. Alright, what do I need to do next? Oh, right. The, Actually, while y'all are at it... I still need to complete these.
Remember, tend to your boots when we return.
What was the one line that Jean said? Now that I realize what the heck... What the heck is the line that was said when... Oh yeah, this one.
As I walk with you, the path ahead becomes clearer. It's almost as if I have finally found someone I can trust. I wonder if... No. This must mean that I'm still lacking in strength. I must not give up. I will not. I cannot fail the knights and the people of Mondstadt. Still, thank you.
Anywho, that's exactly what she said. But yeah, do either of y'all want to, or the both of y'all want to help me complete the rest of my missing, to get the rest of these fruit fragments and stuff? Because it feels like it'll be a slog if I do this by myself, you know? Okay, I definitely know I'm going the wrong way. Okay, this way. I think my map should be open for co-op. And yeah, I'm starting to experiment with sucrose. Although... Shoot, where's the nearest heat source here? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a hammer, dude.
Power core.
And that's a slime. Yes, Rohan. Yes. We shall commit the slaughtering together. Oh, wait. I need to find a heat source. I need to find a heat source.
Frozen. Crisp. Flash frost. What's in this quickly?
Time to rock. Incoming.
Freshness preserved.
With sword comes shadow. Pyrotechnics. Get free.
Ooh, lieutenants.
Dreamwork.
I guess this is it.
Ooh, more lieutenants. Okay. Alright, the next location for the slaughter shall be this way. This one's going to be treasure hoarder, so we should be okay here. What's really interesting, these guys are affected, but they're not actually required to be fought for this fragment. Oh, come on, I wanted to switch characters.
Power core.
They're not making this easy.
Yeah, incoming.
Any more? Nope, we Gucci.
Shred till I'm dead. Nowhere to hide.
Have a little taste.
Don't blink.
I got carried.
There we go. Yeah, we don't get any increased friendship ranks or stuff right now. Okay, last but oh, cursor. I think I'll bring in Popsicle Boy. Because I have a feeling we're just gonna keep on running into... We're gonna keep on running to the Electro Fatui. Or I could bring in Chi-Chi. Actually, no, let's bring Popsicle Boy. There's an Electro Fatui, and then there's a Pyro. There's still one more. Okay, we're good.
Force my blade. Shouldn't let your guard down.
for judgment.
I guess this is it.
Perfecto. Alright, next up we're going to Wulong Hill over here. My right arm is moving right now because I was taking a sip of my agua. But we vibing out here. Oh, I could go Jolly on this one. Or if you still want...
Everybody stand! With sword comes shadow. From whence you came!
Okay. Next up, we have to go over here. I love how it looked like Razor was trying to give Kaching a hug at first or something. Oh? Oh? Yeah, let's grab these in the meantime, because I forget to mine over here half the time. Thank you. Freebies for everybody! Okay, this one I'm pretty sure I want to go Zhongli for. I think. Oh, hello, Flower. Oh no, it's treasure hoarders. We could just clump them together. The fire flower is just not letting me.
The end of the exercise.
The fire flower just does not want to let me live right now. Like, serious.
Hi, how are you?
You can't pop out of buildings, my dudes. That is not physically possible. Oh, thank you for the lurk, whoever was lurking. Ah, Leon was lurking. I think I'll clump Venti. No, actually... Wait, actually, yeah, let's do Venti. I have the Vortex ready.
There's no end to this.
Think you can get away?
Freeze!
Yahoo! Cut to the chase. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Pick the wrong test subject. Alright, so after this one, we'll do the Stream Raiders battle. Oh shoot, this one has Ruin Guards. Yeah, okay. I'll go Child on this one. And then... Why the heck not? Oh, come on.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
No time to lose.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Light it up!
Who's next?
There we go. Ooh, Chaos Core. Whoa. My game. The lag is real. Whew, okay, let's go ahead and get to Stream Raiders. Oh, cool, I defeated some space robots. And the scrolls have reset. Oh man, Buster Scrolls could have had better.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Okay, I think we should be just fine. Here we go, folks. Here we go.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
So, Wolf has landed the most kills and the most assists with Leon coming in second, Rohan coming in fifth, McKeef with 3 kills, Maffey with 2 kills, me with 1 kill, Slurp with 1 kill, the Courage with no kills.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Ah, Leon gets it this time.
Team, assemble!
I think this time I'm gonna go for the gold down here.
Or not.
Although there's a lot more pathways we can still get gold from on this side of the map.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
And for the most part, I don't want to actually overspend my money right now because, Well, let's see,
This
maybe we
place
can
is
go for
pretty
the skin
dead.
chest.
By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Oh, let me turn the music back on real quick. Let's just do this one for now. I feel it was a lot more fair to give people the skins if they haven't gotten the skins yet.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
There we go. Hey, thank you for the epic artillery, Rohan. That's definitely appreciated, even though it should be quite an easy level for
What of
us.
you? How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
I could get used to this.
Okay, next, last but not least, Yao Guangshou.
No time to lose.
I don't think we need to fight that Ruin Guard.
Quake! Stabilize!
Hey, thank you for the epic artillery as well, the Couraged. Rohan. This is not broken yet.
Solidify!
There we go.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Wait, what? Did you just completely avoid my... Hey, what's up, McGee? I've had him since his banner came out, like, last year. Not this time around, I've had him since, like, last year. I didn't even know you... I don't even remember you playing Genshin, though, McGee. How you doing? Like, literally, I don't remember you playing Genshin. Alright, where the heck are we going next, Rohan? We're going to between the columns. Do we want to climb there? I feel like we should glide there, honestly. I don't stream anymore. I just work and draw. Are you? Do you have an art job or something right now? Oh, strange healer troll. Let's get rid of this sucker first. Wait, do I want to take a picture of him? Nah, we good. Last time you played was the Klee banner. That was like, like after the beginning of the game. Wait, hold on. There's a couple of boom booms over there. However, oh, there is this.
Solidify. I will have order.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
And this is only my first account, Mickey. I was playing my second account earlier.
No time to lose.
Where the heck is the last dude? Oh. Thank you, Rohan. My second account, which I do have added here, has these 5 stars. Of course, character details are hidden because I'm still working on them, but this is my second account. Also, I love the VTuber model. Thank you, thank you. I had a couple of artists to work on it, but I still need to fine-tune it a little bit. Like, I want to get like a live 2D model, but those are very expensive. But they're the most popular VTuber model, but still, they're the most expensive. So I'm starting out with this for now. Wait. Bird egg. Hey Wolf, thank you for the epic art. Why is everybody bringing epic artillery to that level? Hey, what's up, Maffy? Live 2D is a separate program from the program that makes that my model is made from. Vroid is the program that makes the model that my character is made of. Live 2D is the program that people make to create more anime-centric looking models for VTubing. A lot of the more established, very popular VTubers such as Iron Mouse, Hime Hajime, I think Project Melody also used it. Nanners, they use Live 2D instead of Vroid Studios. Yeah, there's different programs to make these animated models for. So we don't have like one universal file format to export and edit these models from, because once we have these models exported out of the program. We can only use a separate program to edit them. For me, I use the Unity engine, which is an engine that a lot of video game studios use to make games. Yeah, that's how it works. Of course, people who can get started on being a VTuber, they can be 2D instead of 3D, which is what I started with at first. I'm just slowly but surely getting used to being 3D for the most part. I definitely want a more anime-centric looking model, but this is fine for what I can afford for right now. I can't really complain too much. I only have 3 5 stars I have to pull right now. When did you start coming back into the game? Because Jolie's banner was directly after. Oh yeah, you last time you played was Klee.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Literally, his banner is out right now. And of course, you missed out on the Coco Go and Director Walnut. You know. But yeah, I've had like a bunch of 5 stars for months now. But I honestly prefer to play on my second account because I like the characters on my second account more so than this one. There's an oh wait, I see the second one. Okay, Rohan, keep them busy while I go ahead and break this one over here. Just a squat. Just gotta wait for the cooldown, gotta wait for the cooldown, gotta wait for the cooldown, and... Okay, unleash hell. Oh yeah, one of those water.
I will have order. This is order.
Adventure time. Light it up.
Oh, that's cheating.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Double dong.
This is order. Gather. Rise.
Ooh, except oh, I thought it was the branch. I thought it was the thing. Actually, 5 stars are still worth maxing out. Their their stats actually differ much greater than a 4-star. Although some 4 stars are literally 5 stars in disguise, like Razor pretty much is a 5-star in disguise. Who else is a 5-star in disguise? Xingqiu Bookboy is a 5-star in disguise. So is Benny. Of course, with Constellation with multiple copies of them, they just become so much better.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Imagine the Kinoko crew with all of our Zhonglis. That would be really nutty. That would be complete rock solid. Get it? Because I said
boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Like maxed out, like level 90 maxed out? Wait, do I have a maxed out 4-star? There's no real need to get... Well, unless they're main DPS, you don't really need a specific 4-star to get up to level 90.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And
Oh,
those that come across
constellations.
Liora tend to stay a while. So it is where many think.
Well, if you have a max constellation Noelle, you might as well be running Noelle as a DPS. And for Barbara, you can have her as a full support. The only max constellations I have are Xiangling, Fischl, Barbara. Yeah, that's just about it. Just about it. Max Constellation Fischl is really nutty, and she's really, really good, too.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Also, I forgot to do this command when I literally have sound commands that nobody plays. I'm the only one playing sound effects commands.
Not.
I feel like sound effects commands don't mean anything anymore in this day and age, honestly. Like, I take those sound effect commands as an idea from my college homie, because my college homie, he's Twitch streaming as well, and he plays a lot of community games, and a lot of his community love to play some sound effects commands, and I took that idea from him. Nowadays, it feels like nobody wants to use sound effects nowadays. Still not understanding that.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Wait, let me go
Where
into
are
this place real
those
quick.
who share
I want to see if I can beat this. Yeah, that's true. Barbara's not meant to be a main DPS material, but if you can build her properly, it's possible. Oh god, there's Jolny behind her. Wait, hold on a second. When the Yeti Tro dropped to a certain point, opponents known as attendants will appear and granted several bonuses. Increase elemental res and physical res, and heal it for every 12 seconds. Okay. This plunging attack thing is specifically for Xiao. When a character hits opponents, it will deal AoE damage. Elemental Mastery. Blade Dance increases normal attack damage, will increase. When a character takes damage, they lose it. I think I'll use this one. Wait, hold on. This is co-op configuration. I don't know if we can... Wait. Oh, wait. I can actually... Oh, I can invite you, Rohan. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Alright, let me configure co-op now. Let's do... Let's use Endless Waltz, and then what do I have on? Physical damage bonus, shield strength increased. Actually, no, let's take this one off. Maybe there's been like a... Unless you're really popular, there's just been a real decrease in people wanting to use sound effects. Like, the only time people want to use sound effects, I feel, is if you're playing a scary game and people want to, like... They want to, like, scare you on purpose. For real. When an elemental shard created by geo-reaction. I feel like that won't be necessary. Let's do the physical damage bonus one, and then let's do... Maybe energy recharge so we can use our elemental burst often.
Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
If we actually regen energy...
To see Leora's tourist spots. I have a few references.
For 8 seconds after a character uses an elemental burst, normal attacks that hit opponents have a 50% chance to generate an elemental particle that regenerates 2 energy. We might as well just stack energy regen, honestly, with all of this. This is, because that's going to be real nutty. Elemental skills will regenerate 8 energy. Whoa, okay. Yeah, why not? Why the heck not? Let's stack the energy regen.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Okay, perfect.
But where are those who share?
Okay, so let's see here. Let's do double pyro. You're bringing Benny, you're bringing Albedo. I'm going to... Yeah, this is gonna work. Alright, buddy. Oh, nice head start, Rohan. Actually... That was an accident.
Barbados, guide us.
I will have order. First forth. This is order.
Wind, hear me.
I should have brought double pyro, but I feel as if we're gonna be fine. Oh, wait. Oh, do I need to be the one bringing pyro? Whoops. Oh, we're gonna have to... Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to be the one to bring pyro. My bad. My B. Well, in that case, we could still run double pyro, double geo, and we'll still be fine. Why do I have like a ringing headache right now? Okay, so this time I need to bring... let's see here. I'll bring Xingyan. Or you can...
Wow.
Or I can run...
Where did that come from?
Mickey, you do know about the soft pity, right? The soft pity rule, or the soft pity thing? Because you don't have to necessarily go for like the hard pity and 90 pulls in order to get a 5-star. That just wastes like 5 to 10 pulls that you could have saved some pulls from.
Order guide you.
Moment of birth.
Gather.
Animal
Wait. My dude, where are you going?
Feel this ancient power.
I will have order.
Animal test 6308.
Stabilize.
Alright, so we don't need to tit those boom booms. Oh. You can ignore these cryo slimes. Rohan is charging ahead. Oh. Oh.
This is order.
Witness my great undertaking.
Gather.
ancient power.
There we go.
Adventure time. Yeah. Teamwork is strength.
This is order. Stabilize.
Coming to be.
Order guide you.
A great undertaking.
Out of the way. Why do they never miss? Animal hypostate. Everybody stand back.
I will have order. Gather.
Burst forward.
There we go. Now we gotta deal with the Yeti Churl.
Coming to be.
Get out of here.
Feel this ancient power.
Oh, that's a bright idea.
Teamwork is strength.
This is order.
Absorption test.
Solidify.
Witness my great undertaking.
Get out of here. Everybody stand.
I will have order. Solidify.
I should sleep on it.
Feel this ancient power.
There's a lot of havoc going on, but I love this. Absolute chaos.
Burst forward.
Everybody stand.
Great undertaking.
This is order.
Live.
Get out of here. Enhanced cannon will stand clear.
Feel this ancient
Teamwork is strength.
I will have order. Gather.
F you. F you. Yeti.
Take cover.
This is order.
GG's. Thick brain plays, thick game plays. Wait. Did we not activate the door resurrection here? Bruh. Bruh, we didn't activate the door. Have you not done Dragonspine yet, McGee? He's an enemy you run into on Dragonspine. And also, I don't think you've heard me talk about the soft pity, have you? Have you actually... Do you know about the soft pity? Because that's a way for you to save up on some pulls, so you don't have to keep on doing 10 pulls for every time for hard pity. You haven't played, so you don't know about the soft pity to begin with.
Don't rush.
Alright, let's explain it to you for somebody who hasn't played since the Klee banner. When you get to polls number 75, basically 76...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Let me turn off the voices real quick first.
But where are those who share the memory?
Basically, when you get to polls 76 through 80, there's an increased chance for you to pull a 5-star on a single poll only. Which is how...
Boats are made for transferring commodities back.
These are sound effects?
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Do I really have to turn off every single... Okay, anyways. It's literally... Okay. Anyways. So, it's very important for you to, like... If you... to just start doing single polls, because it can help you save up on polls and not actually have you keep on doing, 10 pulls over and over and over? I have the stats on my channel for every single pull I've done between 2 accounts. So, let's see here. So ever since Venti, I started doing single pulls. So pull number 76, Farewell Child's Banner, 76. Jean, Child Guaranteed, 22 after 76. Jean was 24 pulls after Child on the first Zhongli banner. Zhongli Guaranteed was 77 after 24. And then Albedo banner, 74. Second Mona, because the game was very unfair to me. 61 pulls after Mona, Albedo. 74 pulls after Albedo. Kuching on the Kuching banner. And then 74 pulls after Kuching. Constellation One Child. As you could tell by the numbers I am telling you, we have not hit number 80 or number 90 on the amount of pulls that we did for all the 5 stars after Venti. Yeah, that's definitely pretty lucky. I got a D-Luke and a 10 pull on my second account after I pulled for Xiao, yeah. Which is why I really like my second account a lot more than this account. All the 5 stars that I've gotten have been pretty coming in clutch. Xiao was like number 77. Kuching was like number 56, I believe. On the first Child banner. D-Luke was number 30-something. On the Zhongli banner. And Kokoko was just basically guaranteed. She was guaranteed after I got Kuching on the second account. And then... I don't know. But regardless, around polls number 76 through 80 is when you get a boosted chance of a 5-star, which is how I save at least 10 to 15 polls for the next 5-star I want to roll for. So you don't have to like keep on doing 10 polls every time. If you're like at the early polls, around 0 to 50-ish, then it's fine to do 10 polls. But if you're getting closer to 60 through 70, then I would consider doing single polls. So that way you don't have to like really go for hard pity at 90 polls. Because if you end up losing the 50-50 on the 90th poll and get a different 5-star, then that kind of really makes it harder for you if you kept on doing 10 polls instead of single polls towards the end. Some people just get lucky. Sometimes luck just happens. And ever since I did this soft pity method of keeping track of my polls, I've been able to save up on some for the next 5 stars I wanted. Actually, you'd be surprised the amount of Primo Gems that someone did the math for the amount of Primo Gems that we're getting for this patch. They keep on going up and up and up. Since you haven't been but of course, if you have gotten yourself into a spending habit, then I guess pick up something from me. This is my second account that's completely free to play and I have spent 0 pennies on it. 0 coins, $0, 0 nada. No Blessing of the Welcome Moon, no Primo Gem package, no Battle Pass whatsoever. And it is Adventuring 55 with all these characters that I am very proud to have built. I think probably one of the things is to always have your brain set goals. Setting goals does help, which is what I've been doing with this second account of mine, that I love a hell of a lot more than my first account that's been paid for with donations and my own gifted money. But yeah, I agree they do need to be way less stingy, Rohan. You're right about that. Oh,
I don't care.
Okay, so how many Primo Gems for Genshin 1.5. Over 10k. A lot of people did the math, and in everything that we have going on in Genshin Impact 1.5 right now, we can get around over 10k Primo Gems total for free if you consistently not just log in, but also play whatever event is going on before Genshin Impact 1.6 comes out. And it's going to be like around 11k, 11,000 to 12,000. So that would be around how many 10 pulls that would be? Not 10 pulls, of course, but that would be around 6 to 7 10 pulls, which is a really great amount of 10 pulls. Skyward Pride? You can give that to Noelle. Deep, like, Max Constellation Noelle actually works well with Skyward Pride. Unless you have a favorite Claymore character you can give it to. We should be fine over here. Which is this one? Boost the fire rate of ranged units. Boost the speed. Actually, I want to go for the high ground because a lot of you guys are ranged over here for some reason. Alright, let's get this battle going. But yeah, if you consistently play during this patch that we got going on, you'll have a total of over 10k Primo Gems you will have spent for free, and you don't have to pay real money for. Ooh, treasure. Alrighty then. GG's on that one. Matthew landed the most kills at 15 kills and 3 assists, with Wolf coming in at 13 kills and 3 assists as well. The Courage with 8 kills, 1 assist, Rohan with 4 kills, me with 3 kills, and Leon with an assist. And that other healer is given to Rohan. GG's. GG's on that one. Let's see here. Which one am I going to next? Let's do this stages. And yeah, the Skyward Pride definitely works with Razor as well. Because you love his voice. In which language? Everybody plays in a lot of different, in all their favorite languages. I usually vibe with Chinese or English. Actually, you know what? Because I can actually speak a little bit in Mandarin. I wouldn't mind turning on a bit of Mandarin. Until I do Noelle's Hangout, if we ever get to that tonight. Yeah, I know. I know it's Todd. He's Natsu from Fairy Tail. Okay. 天汉地. Da. Xiami. Oh yeah, Diona constellation. Yay! Diona has better charge shots. Huzzah! Ow, my head hurts. Well, actually, James, are you still there? Because we're about to enter the hellhole. Actually, who else is online right now? Who is V again? I don't remember where I added V from. Oh yeah, Vicky is here.
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
There we go. We're about to get the whole squad up in here. Haven't seen my Twitter not in a hot minute. I've been using Twitter as a means of connecting with other VTubers nowadays. If I notice any other VTubers I'm interested in connecting with, ow, my head.
欲买桂花同载酒。
Oh my god, this head. It's like getting a migraine.
臂力千仞。
I don't think we need a time limit. We could just buff their HP. Go expert. Let's decrease movement speed. Decrease energy recharge. Increase sprinting. This might be complete hell for you guys, but... Alright, we gotta play carefully here. I can certainly put Diona on so you guys can... So that way everybody can have a shield. Actually, it's a good idea to bring Albedo as well. Okay, so there's three sources of shield, and James can deal the most damage. We're not gonna bring Cryo and we're not gonna bring Pyro and Electro anyway, so we should be okay. Yeah. They have Cryo and Pyro resist. We should be okay, honestly. We have three sources of generating shield for you, James, so as long as you're doing consistent damage and I can help being secondary DPS, we should be okay. It's nothing but Godzilla now? Have you been watching Godzilla movies? Prepare for hell!
震天撼地。
Ow.
什么都不好欺负，
妖魔舞，
反省吧，主管。
天动万象，聚收并蓄。
这里，鸣鼓，于此显圣。这里，
此乃天道。
这里。
聚收并蓄，
再生之客。这里，别可能。
天动万象，固若金汤。
他没了下场。
你造谣华，
此乃天道。拒收并
Wait,
蓄。
wait, McGee, do you have a friend code and what server do you play on? I could probably add you later. Oh, this is my VTubing thing froze again. Lovely. Yo, congrats on getting Jade Spear, James.
安如磐石，天理长驱。
此疾无能感生之可。
I got healing.
不用，天动万象，拒收并蓄。
我可不好欺负。
天理长驱，拒收并蓄。
来信吧，酒鬼。
此乃天道。无聊。安如磐石。
灵骨于此显圣。绽放。
天动万象。
你造谣华。忍受伟业吧。
他没了下场。攻守兼备。
天理长驱，固若金汤。天动万象，拒收并蓄。
绽放吧，献出伟业吧。
来信吧，酒鬼。
此乃天道。
消失。这里。
固若金汤。
Thanks for stopping by regardless, Mickey. Sorry I can't pause to say goodbye to you because we're in co-op right now and I don't know if you want to do co-op sometime.
天理长驱。
If you don't have any friends, then we can certainly co-op with you.
此疾感生之
没了下场。
妖魔无能。
天动万象。
创生之法。
这里。
天理长驱。
归明吧。无能。无能。
要那自强。
此疾感生之可。
这里。
We're almost there, boys. Just a little bit more.
无能。
Yay.
攻守兼备。
谣华。
天理长驱。
创生之法。
固若金汤。天动万象。
这里。
他没了下场。
此疾感生之可。
不用无聊。天理长驱。拒收并蓄。
无能。
灵骨于此显圣。
无能。
要那自强。
此乃天道。
无能。
固若金汤。
献出伟业吧。
无能。这里。
天动万象。
创生之可。
报应吧。
Almost there, boys. Almost there.
他没了下场。
天理长驱。安如磐石。
What's this account's name? Oh, it's Miltendo. But I can add you on my free-to-play account. I can honestly help people with that account. GG's on this one, boys. GG's on my software crashing too. Hold on. Let me restart it. I like how the face tracking just stops, but the but my hand tracking is still working. Poor James died twice. I should have actually put in the plunging attack thing for James. I feels bad, my dude. We still made it though, so that was pretty Gucci.
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
Oh yeah, let's actually give a proper goodbye command to McGee, since she hasn't been here for a while.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
Alright, let me just grab that UID real quick, and also let me make sure that my... I can't believe we need to restart this thing over and over.
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以离月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
I think this is about, like... Oh no, that was the boat state. That was the boat statement. Boats are where commodities come and go. McGee should not take those free gems for granted. Okay. Now, I'm actually going to collect all of them once we actually finish all the different levels of the Twisted Realm. Oh, yeah. Gotta collect the Primo Gems. Alright, Domain of Furious Thunder. A plasma field will be generated at the edge of the challenge area once the challenge begins. While within the field, characters will be hit by a lightning strike once every 2 seconds to take electro damage. The area covered by the field will gradually expand as the challenge proceeds. Okay. Let's do Expert. Increased HP. Let's do increased Electro-Pyro-Res. Movement speed decreased, energy recharge decreased. I don't like any of this. I'm going to...
这种感觉真怀念啊。
Yeah, only the host can change the setup. Actually, this is a good idea, James. Was this the group one? Yeah, there's like a lot of small enemies in this one, so it's fine to bring Venti. You know what, let's turn on some Persona music. Let's do this Tectone style. Let's actually do this Tectone style. Is it willpower? Yeah, willpower. Let's do this. It is the evil one's second evil. We should be fine. He just basically said, Benny's adventure team, let's go! Oh yeah, if you guys ever hear the Chinese word motion, that's basically adventure. If you listen to the Chinese dub of this game, you're gonna hear the word motion a lot and a lot, because they heavily stress on that word, just because. Alright, here we go.
起风了，高手接待，该总攻击了，收起来吧，一起来玩吧。反省吧，小鬼。在这儿哟。
冰鬼神速。
我来保护大家。我可不好欺负。上天去吧！
逃得掉吗？
起风了。
Ooh, perfect.
冒险冒险！迪安娜自强！冒险冒险！留一脚下。
冰鬼神速！
哟呼！高手接待！别想逃开哦！
Oh. Yo, let's go, James.
稍微试一下吧。
破绽，稍纵即逝。
冒险冒险！没了下场。不好欺负。起风了。留意脚下。
There's so many particle effects going on, but this is amazing. This is amazing.
在这儿哟，收起来吧！收起来吧！小鬼，看到你了！
I'll deal with these guys over here. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
逃得掉吗？
跑得掉吗？
留意脚下。收起来吧！
You good? You guys good?
冒险。看到你了！
破绽，稍纵即逝。冰鬼。
在这儿哟。别想逃开哦！有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
一剑之水。冰鬼神速。
哟呼！收起来吧！一起来玩吧！收起来吧！
这可是很痛的。
一起来玩吧。
I love how we're just a team of mostly archers and Benny is the only one who's not an archer.
一起来玩吧。
There we go. Fatui time.
起风了，留意脚下。在这儿哟，收起来吧。
飞比跑快吧？
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。收起来吧。
破绽，稍纵即逝。
准备躲开，冒险冒险。手接刀。起风了，冒险冒险。
忍着点，这可是很痛的。
我来保护大家。收起来吧，别想逃开哦。哟呼！手接刀。
破绽，稍纵即逝。
收起来吧。
Done.
稍微睡一下吧。
该走攻击了。攻手接刀。收起来吧。
Done. Take care of that, Rohan.
冒险冒险。
I'll take care of this one.
收起来吧。
忍着点，这可是很痛的。
这是个痛的。
收起来吧。
He basically said brace yourself, this is gonna hurt a lot.
起风了。
Perfect, thank you.
留意脚下。我来保护大家。飞比跑快吧。
破绽，稍纵即逝。
冒险冒险。冒险冒险。哟呼！该手攻击了。起风了。冒险冒险。留意脚下。
忍着点，这可是很痛的。
Oh shoot!
失手了。
哟呼！
酒的味道，好臭。
Oh, did you just say the smell of alcohol is stinky? She literally says in English, I smell wine, but here she says alcohol is smelly. Interesting. Oh.
全世界里不出意料的坏运气。
冰鬼神速。
One more to go, and I died.
得而复失。
You guys gotta live. You guys gotta live. Three more seconds. I'm alive again. Let's go, boys. Alright. Wait, no.
留意脚下。该总攻击了。
Thank you.
别想逃开哦！一起来玩吧！
破绽，稍纵即逝，灵鬼神速。
哟呼！有大家在身边，烧起来吧！烧起来吧！
Thank you.
冒险冒险，在这儿哟！
抓到你了！
该总攻击了！
反省吧，酒鬼！
认真点，这可是很痛的。
GG's. GG's, boys. Wasn't too bad. They're just pretty tanky. I think honestly, as long as we gave them high HP and no time limit, we're Gucci. We got 2 more rounds of hell to go through, though. Let's see here. Domain of Chaos, Ruin Guard, Ruin Hunter. I think for the next one you could bring Xiao, James. I have brought Xiao and these two in co-op before, so that's pretty ideal. Let me actually tailor the energy amplifier so you can get the bonus of plunging damage. Alright, so no Venti on this one, but Xiao is good. Alright, so this one for James. Let's also... Wait, no, this is single player. We need to do the co-op. Okay, Falcon Dance, and then let's do... Elemental Burst damage increased by 30%, that's going to help a lot. Physical damage bonus, let's remove this in favor of... Yeah, Gale Spring. And then... I think I'll still go Child on this one, and then I'm going to switch to Kuching on the next one. Because we're dealing with an Abyss Herald. Wait, nope. Remove this one. Alright, there we go. No HP for the final one or a cut. Yeah, do you want to do the time limit instead? If you want to do the time limit over the HP on the last one, by all means, we could do that. Let's not do let's not do Animo Res, because we're bringing Xiao here.
世界的真相究竟是什么呢？
A Chaos Cluster will chase characters around. When the Chaos Cluster touches a character, it will deal immense damage to them. If it touches a character, it will disappear. Okay, so it can hit both the enemy and the character. I don't like the last one because I don't want the Chaos Cluster to actually bite us in the back. Let's do... Alright. Let's have the Rune Guards and Graders regenerate. Because they can be slow and we can actually work our way around them. Well, it's better for us to take down the Hunters as soon as possible. Alright, so go Xiao, I'll go Child and... Barbara? Because I could have increased healing as Barbara. And we can land Vaporize. Oh, actually, before we get to starting this one, let's do the Stream Raiders battle so we can get our Stream Raiders homies to the next level. Rohan says he likes his Benny. Everybody loves Benny. As long as it's a C1 Benny, we're Gucci. We're vibing. Alright, let me use the restroom real quick while you guys take care of Stream Raiders, and then we'll get the next battle started. Okay, GG's on that one. Rohan has lent the most assists. Leon has landed the most kills as always. With 3 assists, both the Adventurer has landed 7 kills and 3 assists. Maffey has landed 5 kills and 2 assists. Rohan has landed 1 kill and 4 assists. And Lee has landed 3 kills. Hey, what do you know? Interesting. I just decided to do the raffle by chance. Frontier Ambush. Alright, your boy needed to get hydrated. I'll place one more rogue, actually. Or do I want to do... I'll do a rogue in the holding pen for now. Win 20 campaign battles, okay. I think for this one... I'll put down my barbarian. Right, folks. Anybody who is a stream leaders can now place down their troopers. This is a 3-star. This is a 3-skull level. Doing too many pulls. Doing too many pulls is causing me to say stars a lot. Ooh, flying rogue. I'll take those. Ooh, that warp beast looks pretty cool, though. Okay, let me actually put on some boss music. Now this is Persona music. I loved Persona 3 when I played it for the first time. Even if the gameplay wasn't completely streamlined. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Let's do this. Ganbare! I forgot to put on my food pouch. Here we go. Almost there. Oh, they're spinning. One down. I got it. There we go.
烧起来吧！无能，烧起来吧！这里，无能，我来保护大家。
破绽，稍纵即逝。
烧起来吧！
接下来就此消失。
大家加油哦！我会保护大家。
大意了。
Where the heck are you facing? There we go.
忍着点，这可是很痛的。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。烧起来吧！
Let's take care of that.
烧起来吧！
Room graders.
悲鸣吧。
Oh god. Perfect.
冒险，冒险！我来保护大家。
跑得掉吗？忍着点，这可是很痛的。这里，冰柜上，这里，
没能突破。
这是报应吗？切！
烧起来吧！
嘿，呀哼！
Ooh.
冰柜神速。
Can you actually turn off don't join requests when you're in a domain? Like seriously?
破绽，稍纵即逝。无能。这里。
起来吧！
细腰魔舞。忍着点，这可是很痛的。
准备好了吗？
这里，冰柜神速。
One down, one to go.
有点没力气了。
稍纵即逝。细腰魔舞。这里。
烧起来吧！
这里。这里。无能。
烧起来吧！
这里。
该走攻击了。
无能。
Whew. Gee whiz. That was definitely doable. Nice one, boys. Nice one. Alright, we got one more left to go. Well, Rohan, since you say you don't want to deal with the HP, let's put on the time limit. Domain of Heresy. Alright, let me claim these Primo Gems first. Expert. Time limit. Physical res? Nah. This is not gonna work on us because we're a full team. Well, except for me. Good question. What do you think, Rohan? If we want to take out the dude's minions, we could go Venti, but if we want to deal optimal damage, we could go for the Coco Goat. I'm gonna go Chi-Chi on this. Hey, thank you for the alert, TJ. I appreciate it. Actually, let me think. Coco Goat. I could play Cryo with Cosmelt. I mean, I can also bring Popsicle Boy. But if we want to stay alive, we should use Chi-Chi, so that way you guys can, like, heal off of the dude. Whoop! Never mind. My bad. My bad. I'll go Chi-Chi. I'll add Chi-Chi here. I'll go ahead and give a shout out to my boy TJ.
不如在周围找找看吧，说不定有宝藏呢。不要这样！
Low-key want to hear what the Low-key I do want to hear what the Abyss Herald sounds like in Chinese, so. Well, let's get it started. 2 Cryos, 1 Electro, we should be just fine, honestly. I hope. We're on a timer though, so it should have considerable amount of HP.
要更快一点，一分飘落你。
冒险冒险，
我真
进出，应随。可别眨眼。
Thank you.
迅猛的攻击了，无处可逃。
You guys can heal off him.
先法开甲。
有大家在身边，伤口轻。
Oh shoot. Watch out. Watch out, guys.
再撑一会儿。
剑光如我，斩尽如斩。烧起来吧，睡顶如剑。手又没躲开。
Alright, you guys can heal off him.
可别眨眼，剑出，影随。
风雪的缩影，我会跟上的。宣此告密，哎。
Ow.
不要
，no， 七七。收起来吧，迅影。剑光如我，斩尽如斩。
Oh, we got it. We got it. Yo, we did it. Punkers. 2 20k points in one day. GG's. Hey, you're right. No HP, no problem. Whew. Thank you, boys, for the assist. That is very, very much appreciated. I like how Chi-Chi is the one who died. Irony much, maybe? Okay, enough of that. Poggies. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna play my victory theme. I didn't see what one-shot me. I mean, the Abyss Herald does tend to one-shot anyways.
是不会有好事发生的。当然，以我的运气来说，往哪里走都一样了。哪里来的？
Oh wait, I still need to get the last Primo Gems, I forgot. GG's, 20k points. Alright, let's just purchase out the whole shop now. And now we officially don't have to worry about this anymore.
在这干站着，也不会有对手找上门的。
Oh, this is so satisfactory. This is a major complete.
Not.
Whoop. Hey, thank you for helping, Rohan.
在我老家的雪原里这么闲站着的话，早该被冻僵了。
Oh, if either of you haven't done so yet, could either of you boost my crafting in my teapot? For my latest 2 crafts? That would be perfecto. Thank you very much. Damn, I owe you, I owe the boys. I owe the boys something. Ah, frick, we got to 760 Primo Gems. Lots of pulls, lots of pulls. Oh wait, name card. Yeah, sure. I still can't believe we got it all done. We finished it all. Well, it would make sense to actually end it off with... Wait, let me actually do this quest first. Is it very important? I don't think it's importante, but you never know with this game. You literally never know. Well, I think this victory deserves a proper ending, so might as well hang out with Noelle. It is Waifu Wednesday, so...
Ah, if you really want to go into Dragonspine, you must make sure you are fully prepared. Do not underestimate the dangers of the mountain. Dragonspine is not forgiving towards careless adventurers.
Is that it? When the trail goes cold? Oh, is this for people who haven't done Albedo's quest yet? I don't know what the point of that was. I'm gonna change the language back to English so we can chillax in Noelle's hangout later. Oh, James has a nice house? Poggers? Really? Mine is just random stuff, random places. Oh, Pop Tarts is online, so is Harps. Wait, is Harps streaming? Is my boy streaming? Oh, my dude is online tonight, Pogs. Much Pogs. Bookshelves everywhere. Wait, are you building... My dude, are you building a library? Yo, let's take a look at this. Take a look at this place. Very curious. Alright, so this is the exterior. Wait, what's the map of this place? Oh shoot, you got access to the beach. I prefer it over the jade curtains. They are purple, so it's high comfort. Well, let's see what you got. Oh. Very studious, I see. Hey, doggo. What's Gucci, doggo? How's you doing, doggo? Thank you for the hydration, my dude. Yeah, we're pretty decked. We're pretty decked in books here. Oh, it's happening again. It's happening again. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot to get her constellation up. Whoops. My bad. I'll just get my commissions done in the meantime while my... while my connection can decide when the heck it wants to stop hiccuping. Yeah, let's just go ahead and yeet some commissions in the meantime, so we don't have to miss out. So nobody has to miss out on anything important.
Yep. Yeah. No time to lose.
Ooh, Pokeboy's at friendship level 5. Nice. Let's do the small step for Hilichurls. And a level 20 Sucrose. Wait, I don't have a wait. Oh wait, I can use Kuching.
Everybody stand back! Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2. With sword from shadow. Stand clear. Absorption test. I'm going in. Time to rock. Cut to the chase. Yeah. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Speed of light.
Sucrose Pro. Who needs Venti when you could just use Sucrose, honestly? And I have Sucrose with Constellations, amazingly. But I wish it was on my other account. Oh yeah, before we get to the next commission. Be sure to refresh, everybody. I think we're getting back on track with this. I think. I think I'll do one more battle. Yeah, I'll do the holding pen as the last battle for the evening. That's right, because we can, so let's shut these dudes down. Here we go. Check my uptime real quick. I hope my actual uptime is kept. Oh yeah, almost the 4-hour mark. Gambare! Oh my god, GG. Oh, looks like we have 50 gold and 25 gold. Wow. Okay, so Matthew landed the most kills at 7 kills and 1 assist. I landed 5 kills, Rohan landed 4 kills, Liu landed 2 kills, Wolf landed 1 kill, and Mark the Human Bard has lent an assist. Okay, for the 51, we'll actually give it to Maffy. And Leon gets the 25. GG's. Alright, so I think we'll do the holding pen as the last round for the evening. And low-key want to see if we can get at least one ending for Noelle. I want to place a... You know what, I guess I'll place a rogue for this. Yeah, your squad is definitely doing some work. Major work. Alright, this should be the last level of the evening, folks. I'm thinking about it, Matthew, because I'm still tweaking the recipe. Good question, though. Oh, monk scrolls, pogs. Another interesting thing about this hand tracking thing is that, well, it looks like I can actually put my hands together. I literally can't put my hands together. It's decent, though. It works definitely a lot better when you have this contraption put on your chest, which is why I have a mount for this thing right now. The main issue right now is still the fact that you all can see my armpit skin. Darn it. My model's armpit skin when it should not be exposed.
Take cover! Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Everybody stand back! Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Sure, I can get you some raw meat. There you go. See, in that case, Leanne had an excuse. She's not a person who's capable of hunting, so I will excuse her for not being able to get a piece of raw meat. Simple as that. Ooh, thank you for the barbarian, Matthew. The epic one.
No time to lose.
Emergency. I need a sound clip. I need to make like a custom like virtual digital soundboard.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Come into being!
Let me weave you a birth.
Yeah, brace yourself! This is gonna hurt!
Really? There we go. I just wish they have made it so you have the option to only allow friends for... What is it, Rohan? Where has Anna gone this time? Can't find Anna again? Yes, I've searched all over the city for her, but no luck. Please help me look for her. I'm so tired I can barely move. Maybe she's gone off to be an adventurer. It can't be. It can't be, can it? Hey, won't you see something? Hang on, Anna once said that she's wanted to go to the cathedral and take the sisters there. Perhaps you should check the cathedral first. You can also check in with Albert. He often hangs around the cathedral. Who knows? Maybe he's noticed something. But man, we put in work today, boys. We got the Shroom Squadron going. It's lit. We also got the Shroom Squadron going on Stream Raiders. It's pretty lit there too. Where the frick are you? Oh, there you are. This kid's really nimble. Excuse me, have you seen a girl? You mean Anna? I've seen her. She just ran past me and disappeared down that corner. Still, the Anna I remember has always been ill and would sometimes come to the cathedral to be healed. She doesn't look sick at all. I'd wager that she's got more energy than I do. What happened, I wonder? Anna's recovery is a good thing in the end. Her brother can breathe easier now. Is she inside the cathedral? Also, here's something that's kind of bold. Why do you have a door here that we can't use? Like, the tavern in Mondstadt has more than one door. Why can't we use more than one door in the cathedral? It's kind of bull. What if Loki Anna decides to go climbing? That's a possible idea too. And of course, I thought so. Yo, what you doing up here? Isn't it kind of dangerous, lady? Let me swap to Kai over here, because,
Wow, the sisters really are alert. They almost discovered me.
You're an agile one.
What? How'd you know I'd be here? Even the sisters didn't spot me. You'd say Albert told you about me? Who's Albert? Oh, I remember now. He's that man who always hangs around the cathedral. I don't know what he's there for, but I don't think he's a bad person. Well, since you found me, I guess I'll head back now. I just want to enjoy the scenery, so don't worry about me.
What do you think this is? Assassin's Creed? I mean, low-key, it could be a new Assassin's Creed if it wants to. I mean, we had a stealth portion in the game. I mean, low-key climbing the cathedral reminded me of playing Assassin's Creed all over again, my dudes. I still need to spend my resin, though. I don't know what to spend it on. It really has come to a point where I literally do not know what to spend my resin on anymore. I guess more heroes wits, but then again, do I really need that much more heroes wits? Oh, I could actually go for the books. No, this was yesterday. Today is ballad. And today is gold. Today is chains, and it's also these thingamajiggies. Have you found Anna? She's on the roof of the cathedral. Cathedral roof? All those sisters and not one of them spotted her? How did she manage that? Maybe she really does have the talent for being an adventurer. What? It was thanks to a tip from Albert? Albert. He's something, he is. No matter how many times the sisters warn him, he can always be found loitering around the cathedral for no good reason. Well, I'll get Anna to come down. We shouldn't bother the sisters, right? I also need to give Albert my thanks. Thanks for your help. Please take these as a token of my thanks. GG's. And our commissions are done. Okay, I don't think today is the day I want to do Spiral Abyss. I feel like we did enough work in the event domain today. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Okay, the statue's blessing healed everyone. Perfect. Okay, so how many more endings do I need to get for Noel's second hangout? And how long will that take me? I still need 4 more endings, actually. Alright, let me turn off the background music so I can just vibe with the in-game music. Okay, let me check myself in... Do I not take extra time to... You know, that's at the end of the hangout. Alright. Let's see. Let's actually do some Spiral Abyss on this account. I don't think we'll have enough time to go through more dialogue with Noelle. Also, refresh! I have some built characters here, so we could do this. We could do this. Chamber 2 we need to beat, right? Right. Alright. The first team is going to be a literal glass cannon.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. Nice and spicy. Ring cutter.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Booba, get them. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. No, my sword. Witness the power. Nice and spicy. Out of the way. Why do they never miss? I'm going in.
No time to lose.
Eat this. Out the front here. Let's light it up.
Alright, Vaporize comp. Totally pog so far. This is Superconduct, Double Geo Superconduct.
One with my blade, Spirit Blade. Attack!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Don't blink. Time to clean up. Someone needs. Cut to the chase. Leave it up.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I will have order. Solidify.
Forth my blade.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Rise.
As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
Swift and merciful.
Crumble.
Don't blink.
GG's. Oh, did somebody say... Did somebody say...
Did somebody say boom?
LOL. Rohan did. I love that channel points reward.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Alright, Chamber 2. I think we got a chance against the Fatui on the second part. Elemental burst damage? Pogs, let's do this. Where? Wait, where's the flame? Where's the flame thingy? Oh no, never mind. It's not this level. Okay, actually, hold up.
Nice and spicy.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Everybody stand.
Stand. Ooh.
Bubba, get them. Ring cutter.
No touch.
Race you. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Race you.
Couldn't let your guard down.
Teamwork is dreamwork. No, my sword. Bubba, get them. Let's light it up.
No time to lose.
Let's light it up!
No time to look.
Booba, get them!
Time to act.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Alright, Fatui part, let's go. Let's do this. They got nothing on me. Okay, hammer people? Oh, there you are.
Order guide you. Solidify.
From whence you came.
Incoming!
Get to the tank!
Solidify. Killjoy should only just be using this quickly. Miscalculated. This is bad.
Submit for judgment.
Speed of light!
I will have order. Gather.
As a good night shoe.
This isn't good.
Yeah, let's end this quickly too.
Steady as stone.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
Rise.
Leave it.
Forth, my blade.
Crumble, Gypton.
Yeah, let's go. 3 stars, chamber 3 poggers.
Booyah!
Let's abandon. Let's claim the rewards. Okay, so now, what was I doing here? Fatui, Sisson Mage, Fatui, Cryo, Sisson. I think for the first half we could probably maybe Venti it because the Cryo Sisson Mage and the Fatui Pyro Agent are going to be at the end. I'm going to bring Zhongling on the second one though. I think I'll do Zhongli... And probably... Let's do Xingyan as well so we can have like Pyro Resonance and 2 kind of shields. As for this one, we're gonna go... Child, Venti, and then we're gonna go... Let's bring in Jean for healing. And then we'll also bring in... Xiangling for Pyro, so we can actually deal some Vaporize. This might work. Vaporize damage is a lot more pogs than I ever expected, honestly. Thank you for the hand, James.
No time to lose.
Time for takeoff. Eat this! I swear by my sword.
Riptide.
Brace yourselves.
frying pan into the fire.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Think you can get away? Nice and spicy. Go and flop. Here we go. Wind, hear me. Boba, get them.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time.
I'm over here, buddy.
At the frying pan, it's... Let's play. Nice and spicy. Yahoo! Go and splash. Here to play. Going in!
This is order. Solidify.
Cut to the chase. Feel the beat. Speed of attack. Off we go. Amp it up. Don't blink. Overhead.
Order guide you.
Now you've got me worked up.
Solidify. Yeah.
Pyrotechnics. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Nowhere to hide. Let me amuse myself. Power cord. I'm going in.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Speed with sword comes shadow.
Funny how Colin makes us think we are playing like, nah, we're here to stab you. Who's Colin? Let's see if we can actually... Hold on a second. Let's do the Stream Raiders battle, the last one we'll do tonight, and then I'll wrap up my Spiral Abyss rounds and we'll raid somebody. Oh boy. Yeah, we are definitely stacked for the Spiral Abyss. Well, so far, we still need to get to floor 11, which is the most dreadful and the floor I concede defeat on. I concede! I surrender! Pretty good opportunity for me to use the restroom, too. Because the hydration y'all want to keep me under. Okay, 14 units. Maybe we should be okay. Maybe. Alright, folks. Here we go. Best of luck. I believe in y'all. Gee Louise. Liu landed 15 kills, Matthew landed 14 kills, Rohan landed 1 kill and 5 assists, Alian landed 4 assists, I've landed 2 kills till the day ends is... Let a noble sacrifice. Actually... Alright. Now we're level 30 in the Battle Pass Poggers. Just 7 more to go and we can complete it. Alright, let me finish wrapping up the Spiral Abyss and then we'll call it an evening. And then we'll do more of Noel's Hangout another time. Hey, Pipsqueaks.
Time for takeoff.
You're mine. Didn't let your guard down.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. I swear by my sword. Nice and spicy.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Alright, Chamber 2. My cursor slid off the game again. I've not done that before as Jolie. That's pretty funny.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Everybody stand back. Cut to the chase. Adventure time. Pyrotechnics. Don't blink.
Picked the wrong test.
Incoming.
I got killed. Crumble.
Don't blink.
I got
3 stars, here we go. All the stars. Alright, last but not least, the Yeti Churl and the Fatui piece. Oh, heck yeah, crit rate, crit damage. Give that to me. Give that to me.
Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourselves. Bubba, get them! Eat this! Let's play! Brace yourselves.
Can't run from death.
Time for takeoff. Go and fly! Nice and tight.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Barbados, guide us.
Time to
Whew, okay, one more round. One more round, folks.
Teamwork is strength. Yeah, amp it up. Nowhere to hide.
This is order. Gather.
Speed of light. Yeah. Feel the beat. Don't blink. Got lucky that time. Everybody stand back.
Rise. Order guide you.
Incoming. Power cord.
Crumble.
Teamwork is strength. With sword comes shadow. Speed of time to rock.
I will have order.
Don't blink.
Booyah! 3 stars. 3 stars all the way, folks.
Booyah!
As much as I would want to progress to floor 11, I don't want to actually get tilted any further than we need to. I would say today was pretty productive, pretty relaxing, pretty chill.
let's get these gems and let's just yeet out for the evening. See, I totally can get all the stars in floor 9 and 10, even with paid characters. Floor 11, I am going to have to take some time to plan this properly. We could definitely, like, win to the first floor. Chamber 2, the entire Chamber 2 and the first half of Chamber 3 is just going to be a pain no matter what. So your boy is definitely going to have to plan it out. But yeah, 3 days, 5 hours left. So it's going to be resetting around Saturday, Saturday. I'll put in another Spiral Abyss session between now and Friday, I suppose. How many pulls has it been since the last 5-star here? Oh, none. We're saving, though. We are saving. Another constellation of Benny. Actually, I'm saved. I don't know. I feel like I want to save my glitter. And I definitely need to decide on what the heck I want to spend my resin on. I'll probably just use a fragile resin tomorrow so I can go farm something I need. But the question is, I think it's probably going to be artifact farming. If not, I probably might need more enhancement ores, considering that we do need to upgrade something else. Alright, your boy needs time to think about this. I'd say today was pretty productive. Today was pretty enjoyable. It was fun in co-op to get it all done, to get all the things we need to do done. Fortunately, we couldn't be able to get to a hangout. An ending of Hangout, and at least of it, I can finally talk with some jazz hands for you guys. Anywho, let me go ahead and roll some credits real quick first. And let's see who we can raid tonight. Who the heck is online? Yep, definitely stay cozy. Everybody needs to stay cozy. No, Harbs is still online. How much longer is this dude still online? Is he ending it? Harbs usually has the short streams. Oh no, I think he's probably going to go for another 30 minutes. Yeah, we could probably raid my dude. Yeah, Bennett went burr. Bennett comes in major clutch, honestly. I love using him now. Yo, Harbs be exploring. You know what, let's go ahead and raid Harbs. He's been slowly but surely playing some more Genshin, and I knew him from college, so it'll definitely be perfect for every one of y'all. And as for Stream Raiders, we're going to continue our campaign next time I'm on, or tomorrow. I can probably do either some more Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, or Trials and Tribulations, because the 4th trial is actually a short one. Or we could continue doing some more Monster Hunter stories. Either way, I'll try to actually get it configured properly for 3DS streaming in the next couple days. At the same time, I'll try my best to see if I can be able to get this fixed in time so we don't have to have my sleeves keep on ripping and whatnot. As awkward as this looks. Thumbs up. What is this, a YouTube video? I wish this were a YouTube video. You wish it were a YouTube video. Anywho,
Oh, definitely no thanks today, because usually I would thank Kiba for the host. Yeah, Kiba's streaming tonight, so that's why he's, I don't catch him around. So let's go ahead and raid Hibiscus. If anybody wants to keep in touch with me, you can all always keep in touch with me on Discord. Y'all can keep in touch with me on Twitter as well. I'm going to be chillaxing for the rest of the evening. I would say today has been time well spent on Genshin, and we got stuff done. We got plenty of Primo Gems, and we'll keep on saving for the next major 5-star we're going to be pulling, so that's always very, very important. Just keep on saving, set goals for yourself, because setting goals for yourself does help for you to improve, to help for you to get yourself organized, and all that mumbo jumbo that is all about good morals and ethics and all of that I can't come up with on the spot. I'll chillax for the rest of the evening, so hope you all have a good one. As always, wear your masks, wash your hands, eat well, sleep well, pray for one another, and stay safe. If you do plan to get vaccinated ASAP, as your boy is finally fully vaccinated. Well, not fully vaccinated, but at least I had like 2 shots. But at this point, it should be considerably fully vaccinated. Anywho, let's go ahead and hit the raid button on Hibiscus, and if anybody wants to hop in on his journey, I think he's still going to continue on for another 20-ish minutes or so. If anybody wants to join up and help him out, feel free to join him and add him. He needs some homies in Genshin. I won't always be around, but since all of y'all Kinokos are fellow homies in Genshin, most of y'all are, do help another fellow homie out. Peace out, folks. I'm your host, Miltendo, who's not as rich or famous as his cousin Nintendo. But what he lacks for it, he tries his best to be artistic, creative, expressive, down-to-earth, OG, in all the world and universe of video gaming, anime, memes, culinary arts, and all other stuff that's Gucci in life. Stay hungry, folks. Not for something new to learn every day, but for yourself. Eat well, folks. Just eat well. Try your best to stay healthy as best as possible. We can make it all to the end of 2020 together.
Drop it.
Baga miたいなハンバーガー落書きだらけの